All right. Now we got stream on everywhere, I think. Yes. All right. Okay. If like I stream to YouTube mainly because it's like well VOD storage kind of stuff, if that makes sense. But it also when OBS freezes or something, and you have to kill the stream when the stream dies in there in like YouTube, you have to reset your game, reset a couple of things that you cannot have it auto set. It's really annoying. Okay, that should be set. Should be. Okay, I really hope that this is now just Twitch dashboard being a twat this time because it's telling me that my bitrate is 325. That's a little bit low. Although my stream does look. Please don't do anything stupid. Okay, it's running normally on my screen at least. Okay, fine. Why is everything trolling me today? God damn it. I just want to play video games. Okay, now it reset. Never mind, it's all fine. Good. Hello! Perkeleen, perkele, helvetin perse. I have a feeling that stream dying like that. I have a feeling that that's because of the Twitch enhanced broadcasting thing. Because it's only Twitch that dies. YouTube and keep going. Like nothing happened. It just flat out refuses to reconnect to Twitch. But to get Twitch stream back, I have to fully restart OBS. When that happens, I do usually just restart the whole streaming PC because I don't know. It's just the same effort. I'll restart the whole fucking thing. Where were we? What? Where? How is my wheel like? My. Yes, of course I'm. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay, those things folks. For the reason, if you stationary too long, or actually, it's probably still because I went through the portal. The range and splitter switches like lose their like not tracking but position somehow, and you have to click them a few times so that they reactivate. I don't know why the game behaves like that, but it is what it is, right? I saw that the winter mods for these games have been updated. I might look into installing those again. Driving a little bit with those. Kinda don't want to install them while I'm doing this event though, because I don't know how well they play with the events, so... I mean, I guess I could try. Then I would know. Is my head checker doing something weird a little bit there? Was a little bit of... Where the fuck were we going even? LA, right? I have a H pattern shifter with like a actual truck. I think this is from MAN. Shift knob with a range and splitter toggles, and then engine brake button or whatever you want to check into it, of course. But okay. Well. Oh, nice. We're going next to a viewpoint as well. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Like originally I built my setup. Holy shit, this place is nice. Oh wait, is this one of the places where I've seen in some YouTube videos about? Kinda looks like it. Well, I think that's a bit more north place I'm thinking of. But yeah, my setup was originally built for racing games, and then it started to morph into more and more trucking simulator, basically what I built, because I have turn signal stock a switch as well that I built myself from Volkswagen Volkswagen one. I'm still in. I haven't done the like windshield side of the stocks. I probably should finish that, so I have both switches on both sides of the wheel. But I feel like I'm gonna take a longer trip, but not to the event area, but longer trip overall from this audio. Just do. I don't know if it's my mixer or my headphones that do that here and there. I was speeding like hell because, you know, forgot that here you can only drive 55. Is this spot redone? Because I don't remember this kind of location at fucking all. Prime rib. I did some, gladly. I'm pretty sure this is somewhat redone this area because I have not seen this before. Or I just haven't ever driven here, which is kind of... I don't think so, because this was one of the launch places. In a few months there wasn't much else to see, so... Thinking that's the one I'm supposed to take, but seeing that those arrows there, I don't think that's the one I'm supposed to take. I think we're gonna take the... yeah, that goes over, so... heading on this, I think. Yes. Grind it till you find it, I guess. I'm getting a phone call. La 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 la. Well, that was a fucking first. Had to tell how to do a hill start on a car via phone. I haven't done that before. Oh hey, thanks to the Prime. Just trying to sneak it in, huh? Anyway. Like, it's stupid because I know she has done hill starts before. But I guess it's been a few years. Actually, I think I've told I was there to do the hill start, actually, I think, if I remember correctly. And then changing the battery on the car. I guess the battery is fucked again, so there's something on the car that eats batteries, I guess. Well, anyway. Right, what's gonna be the next thing that's fucking gonna stop my stream, huh? Also, I realized that I hit the wrong button. So... we're in this situation now. And my wheel is... I don't know, watch. Whew. That could have gone real bad. Alright. Yeah, thanks to the Prime Bear. I appreciate it. Even if you're trying to sneak it in while I was AFK. It's turning night. Oh well, actually, it's the damn viewpoint was, I believe, right next to sleeping spot, so it doesn't matter. So, any guesses what's gonna be the next fucking thing that's gonna interrupt the stream? We had tech problems, phone call. What's next? I'm not gonna say it out loud because it's gonna happen if I say that. Something else interrupt the stream, I'm just gonna go to bed for fuck's sakes. Although I probably will not go to bed because today, as it's the longer I stay awake, better it's gonna be. I think I can stay on this lane, right? I'm going to Long Beach. I think so. Yes, we can stay on this line. Although I think that is... For a game as with the simpler graphics as this, looks simple, but like the simpler side of graphics. God damn, it knows how to form or like form atmosphere. So we're staying on this lane, and then that's gonna be after. Okay. Now that you have subbed to the channel, you can torment Stapler with oh for fuck's sake, with Cheeky Giggle. music too low, I think. Exit only, but is this the next exit or what? Looks to be the right way, maybe? If not, I'm fucked! Can't see shit behind this guy. Okay, there's. Should I buy a plot of land on this spot or what? Halfway into that building, but do I have to? What? Did I manage to perfectly stop it? I did. It's just like against the. I'm not gonna back up though because I'm that kind of asshole. That's gonna use prologue gear. Okay, so how do we? Where do we? I don't think we can drive through that now, can we? Or is that even the building? It is indeed the building. Oh, shut the fuck up, game. Can we drive through that? Well, we can. Not sure if it helps me in any way, but it probably actually does help, if I'm honest. Perfect time to go and take a bit of sleep and then check that waypoint or viewpoint, and then maybe I'll take a longer trip. Wait, is it that or not? I'm not entirely sure. That doesn't help me at all. Right? It is that, I think. Yes, it is. So. Oh, of course, they just set off. Wait, is that... Can you drive there? So find out. Perfect. Port of Long Beach. Do you wonder if you can find the remnants of the race circuit in Long Beach? It's a big port. So then let's see. Maybe we could take that to all the way back to... It's actually not as long as I thought. 1,500. That's incredibly good pay, like price per distance what we have. You know what? Fuck it. I don't do this too often, so that's probably gonna be highway the most time, but why not? That contributes to the that contributes to actually can I? Yeah, it's good. Okay, there's locked gates there, I see. Or is there? Yeah, there is. It's probably one of those that I'd better to buy a own plot of land so I don't have to pay rent in this. Oh, never mind. It's fairly quick this time. Fuck, I'm doing wrong button, you idiot. No, this guy is gonna do what I think he's gonna do, yeah. Not to do this. Anyway. In a way, it's kind of boring because if you want to do the most paying jobs, it's always the fucking big, like heavy stuff. I get that that's how it is, like bigger the job, you know, kind of deal. But it's still like, meh. Interesting route to get to this, I see. Oh, you can see it there, huh? Whoop. I am not entirely trusting of those kind of road closures that are headed there. Well, there. Idiot. I don't actually know how. Okay. Well. 39 tons. We have some actual weight, I guess. What kind of route do we got? I'm driving through roads that I haven't driven that much, so not bad. Then we go on roads that I have driven a lot. Picture in El Paso that I could take. Ooh, there's a. That looks like a place that I could probably stop and check that out. Fucking hope. One horn. Alright, heading low. Something thinking about going through Fort Stockton because there's a viewpoint there, but we are heading too much north to do that. Well, too much and too much, but oh. Yeah, getting to that is gonna be no go. Yeah, fuck that. Shit. Should be there's a dealership there. Let's do that for the hell of it. I'm gonna go and see because I'm pretty sure I can put the like I can go and put that banner and those flags on, I think. Because why not? remember that these things follow you fairly nicely. Within reason, of course. Like there you can see it's like... Is the reason why the map is telling me to drive? Surely I can drive... Yeah, okay, I thought so I could drive there. That's what I was... And I'm wondering... Mobile screener. Okay. Oh, that's all Kenworth, so we would have just pulled through, huh? Then again, doing like this makes me discover roads, so I'll take it. How big is this type of yard, huh? Technically, I'm sure I should have beacons as well, right? But I think the beacons go the same slot as the Christmas lights, and those are more important, right? I'm pretty sure I can... What I can do is... Apple bar. Okay, maybe I can't. It's... Oh, front banner, here. And then... I think this is... Yeah, if you wanted to, it takes away the lights, which... I don't really want to do. Yeah, there we go. Now it's official, I guess. Oh, it loaded in. Did it screw me out of my... It did. Got rid of that. I'm slightly terrified at this thing, but it's so long since I've driven this. They follow fairly well till they don't. Is what I think of these things. So you know. I've gotten these things stuck here and there, so. idling at low is gonna gives me 1 mile an hour. Low high 2. Funny. There was a car there. I didn't see, like, realize at all, even that. Oh. Oh, this guy actually gave me, but is there a car right next to me right now? Hope not. That's third gear, by the way, again. Now there's one annoying thing about the flags already. You can see them flailing constantly in the side window. It's the 0.1 mile. I think that might be the place I've seen in YouTube videos. Next exit. What is this fucking knobhead doing ahead of us? And this sheep is being a cunt as well. I absolutely love the AI logic here. I need to take the next exit. But the jeep is just stuck there like a twat. Well, we're gonna just get some room then. Thank you. I do love the AI just like hanging around next to you. It's like, could you just like fuck off? Oh, the super drive is probably fucking high. Oh, this is exit only. Well, thanks for that. Fuck's sakes. I wonder if this bit is being redone. I don't know. Like, I haven't paid attention what they redo or what they have redone, what they haven't. But it might also be that it's been just fucking ages since I've done anything in these areas, so it feels like new. You can tell there's a bit of a weight on this because it's like I'm losing speed in uphill sections, which normally I don't. Strong winds. Slow trucks. Yep. Tourist info next exit. This is weird downhill section. You don't even feel like you're going downhill. Okay, the speed limit is 35, but the guy is passing me at 35. Weird how that works, huh? Imperial County Line. We didn't preview that zoom. Like, what the fuck was going on through the other screen? India, that's where we. Alright, yeah, we've done some of the event deliveries here. I don't like this. I knew that guy would have just bumped into me if I didn't do that. And now it's gonna be stuck next to me for next 2.5 years, isn't it? Oh. Agricultural spot. I wonder if that means that we're about to go to the next state. Aren't those usually on the state line? Something? Or close by at least? Discovered. Yay! Quartzite. I remember there was at some point there was a small mod for Yuma quartzite area. Like that made the area more realistic or something like that. And we're allowed to go up to 65. I don't know why in a game Arizona is a state I always forget about. Maybe it's because it's the early ones, still remember it? I don't know. Road safety is no accident. Is it not? turbo, and I was like got used to the 55. Then you go into some state that like out of the state, and you get like 65. Like, holy shit! Feel like you're fucking breaking the law all the time. There's some weather ahead. Third of a tank gone already. Guess the weight does have its effects. Who would have known? Oh look, head gasket failure. I'm in Subaru. Am I catching up to you guys? What are you guys up to? I don't know what's going on here, but I don't want any part of it, so I'll just change lanes and block the traffic. There's a slow van ahead or something like that. Guys, the speed limit is 75. I'm driving 65, and I'm passing these guys, so you know. It's that red van that's going slowly. Game might spawn other slow vehicles in front of it because, you know. But I wasn't brain dead and they would have actually passed this guy, this would have been much smoother, more realistic, because, you know, they passed me quite quickly, but this guy is going slower, so there would not have been queue, and I wouldn't needed to pass the whole queue while doing this. My luck, it finds a gas pedal while I'm next to it. Fuck. Bit of traffic on the oncoming lane because of the roadworks, huh? Oh, there's a light uphill and it's getting a bit. I guess we're gonna need to do this whole thing again. I guess it's fuck this game for real. I don't care how long this takes, I'll pass it. And even if it comes up, that turn comes that where I need to turn off to get that fucking viewpoint, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep passing because fuck you, game. What bullshit is the game gonna throw next? I half expecting it to turn off when I next get to it so that the other cars start passing. Great, now it's a slow truck as well, so... Heh. At least I'm actively passing this motherfucker. Just barely managed to pass, but goal achieved. I need to pass the slow cunt. Retro. A little bit bigger and longer trip this time. Oh, this pick is passing me again. This guy was stuck on the slow van that I was passing for fucking half a trip there, so I wonder... Oh, the Subaru is here as well. Hey, with this time it changed lanes and just passing as normal. I don't get it. Oh, no, it's not Subaru, it's Tesla. Same color as the Subaru was. Like, we have a little bit bigger load right now. So, you know. Not doing much of exploring with this thing, but... doing so many like short trips, you know, with the events and all. So I thought, let's do something totally fucking different. This was like 1,600 miles as well, or something like that. There is one viewpoint that I'm gonna go with this because it's it looks to be a place where I can get around with this thing, and a place that I refuel. I think it's just coming up as well. Alright, so I'm supposed to take which lane here? Okay, so I think... Oh wait, never mind. We are gonna stay on this. Yes. It's better slow down for this though. Yeah, it's in El Paso. Well, we're heading for that. Yeah, well, I had the typical OBS that stopped sending anything to Twitch. YouTube and Kick were fine, but Twitch was fucked, so I had to do that. So I just restarted the whole stream PC while that, and then, you know, so fun. I'm sure it's the Twitch enhanced broadcasting that's causing it. Because again, YouTube and Kick were absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm thinking about deleting that bot or that function in the bot. I swear to God, it's gotten more stupider and stupider all the time. Yeah, same. I mean, that's what's gonna happen eventually. Like, internet is getting filled with AI bullshit, AI fucking summaries, AI this, AI that, AI pictures, AI videos, AI audio, AI summaries, AI articles, and eventually it's just gonna start feeding on itself, and then it just goes haywire. Like the amount of time, if you Google something and you see the AI thing, and then you actually fact check that, the amount of times that has been wrong for me, it's like, yeah, okay, that sucks. It's like, it's stupid. Like, it's using the same search results as I do, but it still gets shit wrong according to those search results. It's like, how do you... I don't know how anyone can trust AI in any way being like that. Like, you have to be totally fucking idiot to trust AI. By the way, I found out why the Subaru has a wing and the Evo doesn't in the mod. You know what the reason is? The Subaru is actually from the game. I don't have any traffic mods on and the Subaru is driving around. So the reason why the Subaru has a wing is because it's made by SCS. It's like in the game files. It's like it's the in-game thing, and the Evo is part of a mod. So, because I was wondering, like, I was like, yeah, fine, whatever, but why? Like, I was wondering for the longest time why the Subaru does have a fucking wing, but it's just because it's oh, you screw you. I'm not gonna. I think it's just how because I think the traffic mods are like rips from other games, right? I think the wing probably is a different file or something like that. It's not within the you know, it's not in the same model file or something like that. Yeah, because what I've read that it's mostly ripped from Forza, one of the Forza games, and in those games you can change the wing, you know, so it's probably just different file for the wing, so kind of makes sense. This van is gonna have a bad time. There we go. Vehicles up there. Fuck you! I did something what I don't usually do as well. Since I have a, like, you can see there's the oversized load stuff. I went to the workshop and fitted them to my truck as well. Also, that's the new paint job that you get from completing the event and lights. Actually, how far off? Yeah. Okay, that's the place I'm heading. So there's viewpoint, fuel, and sleeping spot. Good. You can change the color, but I kind of left it as is. As you can see, it doesn't gain speed quite as well as it used to. It's 39 tons. Still light in European standards, but you know. Did it just spawn a really slow truck in front of me? Because I'm pretty sure that just some random ass slow taillights appeared there, and something weird happened in front of me. Surprising amount of really slow trucks or vehicles. .65, so that means there's gonna be other slow pokes as well on the road. cruises, and then right straight after that is our turn off, yes. It's kind of trying these where there's like loads of roads or intersection, highway intersection. You have to fucking pay attention to the GPS quite a lot to figure out what fucking lane you're supposed to be on. Well, this is just all fun. All of the world's traffic is here. And yeah, we didn't get through. That fucking stopped the truck. Oh, fucking hell. Game is telling me to drive the other way, but I'm gonna drive the wrong way here just so I can possibly get the... I wanna sleep before I go to the viewpoint. So I'm gonna drive the wrong way. It's been quite a while since I had to refuel because of the event gives me free fuel. Is there any... Yeah, there's no any parking spot that I can, like... I'm not reversing that fucking thing, so... So it won't trigger. It won't... There. Okay, the here is fine to sleep. Okay, cool. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to go this direction is... Oh hey, the one time I'm going the wrong way, there's actual traffic. And this fucking cunt is gonna sit there and block me from leaving the way I tried, but you know. Yeah, Hong Kong. I can't honk back. The AI is absolutely fucking brain dead in this fucking game. Yes, there's a trailer in your way. If you use your eyes, there's a gap. You can just, like, you know, the thing in front of you, the round thing, that steers where your truck goes, you fucking idiot. Gateway to Texas. You see them up there. They're still just sitting there like idiots. I'm thinking car without spinning wheels there. Oh look, now there's two idiots. This is how stupid they are. Sadly, this is not GTA, so that will not be happening. There's not that much to go anymore. We only have to drive across the whole of Texas. Fuck you. But yeah, this is you know, it's a little bit of size to it. Normally you would have beacons as well, I guess. I think beacons on, but those go to the same slot as the Christmas lights. So I'm like, yeah, fine, I'll take the Christmas lights in this case. And the beacons are fucking annoying in the dark, so. Well, clearly it didn't. Because they didn't know how to avoid the fucking gingerbread truck with a huge screener in the back. It's not a penguin. It's a Christmas owl. And I think, yeah, in the pillow on the back as well. And of course I have the fuck the what that grand Christmas star or whatever that is. That was at some point really fucking expensive, like that thing dangling there. That was like really fucking expensive on the Steam marketplace at some point. Because these are Steam Steam inventory items. And people are trading, and you could get like few euros for that at some point. It's an item you only got from. It was one winter. I don't remember which Christmas event that is from, but it's from another Christmas event, and that was like I think that was the top tier that you could get that year, I think, or one of the higher tiers, and back then you needed to do a lot to get to the higher tiers, or way more than nowadays, if I remember correctly. Like it was like, I don't know how long, but I did fuckloads of driving that Christmas. I think it was even earlier than that. Yeah, we still have 800 miles to go. 773. Just thought of something. Thanks for the flashback. Try and whisper song request to the bot retro. No, it hasn't. That's the thing. I haven't done that. I wonder if Twitch has done that somewhere. Like if Twitch has done that automatically at some point somewhere. Yeah, that doesn't help. It's if it's doing that. So I would need to log into the bot and change that setting, because I just remember that there's a thing in the command things that you can select where it accepts stuff, so it will still say in the chat. I'm pretty sure it just works if you, because I could turn it on, but once I do it, change the Twitch setting for the bot, think that it will work whispering to the bot. It will still post to the chat though, I think, when new song is added. Yeah, I think Twitch has done something, turn it automatically turned it like automatically on for certain types of accounts maybe. Yeah, but that's different. That's entirely different bot retro. It's same account, but it's totally different bot. Everything works differently. You can't take anything that worked back then. It's totally different thing. It doesn't like It's like nothing to do with the bot that I'm using currently. Like back then, I think it was well, I wanted to show say in chat when new song is added. Because if someone is trying to be funny with some sort of AI bullshit, there's a chance to catch that. Because that's an actual issue nowadays. There was a thing, few Finnish artists got randomly songs added to under their name, basically. Like some AI, different AI versions of their songs into Spotify. Like what? And the artists are like, what the fuck is this shit? There's one reason why I hate the flags on the truck. You can see it if you look under the mirror arm. It's flapping there all the time. You don't probably see it all the time because I'm basically covering it a little bit, but I see that all the time, so it's like... Yeah! Fucking rumble strip is like driving on a fucking field. What the fuck was that? It was just it looked like there's something else, but it's just a tree stump. Interesting. The rumble strips are fucking violent. Holy fuck. Yeah, by the way, Retro, the winter mods have been updated for trucking games. Do I need to be on the other lane? Maybe. Hey guy, you might wanna fuck off. You have some fucking off to do. Thank you. Stockton 1 mile. That road looks like you could have drive on it, if I'm honest. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just see that correctly? Was there a... There was no blockers there. There's a company sign, but I'm pretty sure that that wasn't on the... Oh, hey. That wasn't on the map. It is not on the map. I have no idea what state we're in though. It's kind of hard because they don't ever like make any noise about themselves or anything. It's like just a shame that they don't really tell what state you're in. Yeah. We need to be careful we don't find wild Chaz somewhere here. Never know what the fuck that guy gonna do if he sees us. I just thought of something. What do you think about Retro if the, you know, the bars would be here? Up and down. You know what I'm talking about, right? I would just get rid of the text. You'd see the bar. Be enough. Yeah, perfect technical state. Yes, it's not the literally brand new truck. Suck my balls, you fucking cunt. I'll drive over you. That's the stupidest, most fucking thing in the game, if you ask me. Keep complaining about that. You're not perfect technical state. Yes, I know. It's not brand new truck from the showroom. Fucking hell. What do you want me to do? Fucking buy a new truck every fucking 100 miles or so? I mean, I guess at the point the game's economy would make sense. Yeah, now I'm driving it again like normal with normal load. Can't really do that. the your vehicle is not in perfect condition, like that's just fucking irritating to someone who tries to keep their truck in as good of a condition as possible. And I do it within reason. I don't know how often they expect you to change tires then, because my tires aren't that old. Like I don't have any damage on the truck, like most of it's just like normal wear and tear. So it gets really irritating at some point. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, me neither. It's really weird. Someone tried to say it's some hidden count or something, like hidden. That doesn't make it any better or make any more sense. If I want to keep my truck in good condition and I take it to the repair shop and they repair it, it's like, what? And then when it comes to tires, that's the same in like in some racing games, I guess. Then I can see it's that your tire wear is 0 to 100%. The lower the percentage or higher the percentage, more wear. Fine, okay, but why is the tire totally fucked at 50%? What's the point of that? Because these cunts start bitching to you at 10%. 10%, 10%, like from new, and it starts to complain, I think, or 15. But like, you would think that if they really want to be that anal about it, they would make it so that there's like the well, 0 would be 100, I don't know which way it goes, would be blown tire and you would have to be towed. And then there's like some sort of threshold where it's like the minimum tread depth, and you could somehow check that. That would make sense. And when you start to get close to that minimum tread depth, they would say, hey, you might want to change your tires. That would make sense. I would take that. Like I was once stopped in like it was like inspection, like random inspection that they do, like that they stopped each car and checked them. Cops were like, yeah, you might wanna start thinking about new tires for next summer. I'm like, yeah, I have new ones already coming in. It's like, why can't we have that? Like, it's like, it's just like so annoying, because I'm gonna check once we get how I'm gonna go and after this trip I'm gonna go to the service station anyway to get the flags and stuff off. So I'm gonna check at what point my tires are, because I can't remember what the percentage was, but it wasn't that used. Holy fuck, that rear of that car is ugly. The tires weren't that used, so there's a mismatch in the percentage of the tires percentage and its actual condition in some way. No one slowed down for that. Holy fuck. Usually they slam on the brakes there. It's like, ah! That's not there. What's going on up ahead? Okay, you're being idiots. That's what's going on up ahead. I saw one streamer was actually driving like this. Like, their view of the thing was like this. I'm like, wow. And with this kind of view, I don't think they had a zoom on it. Just like, and they had like the on-screen mirrors and then this on. I'm like, you don't see like half of the things that's going on in the fucking area. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think the Quake Pro is a smart idea. I don't think that's a Quake Pro. That's opposite of Quake Pro. Because Quake Pro is like really wide FOV. This is like narrow. There are calculators like of what your FOV should be, and I tried those few times with this game, and what they give you as FOV is like always fucked. It's like, I don't care what you say that this should be. This feels fucked. Because the FOV stuff is always like, yeah, you need to be best view visibility out of the window. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's going on in the dash as well. No bad. Like in my setup, I don't have any way of having separate dash or anything. So yep. I will have to see the dash in game. Also, the view that way you see only out of the window is extremely fucking boring, if you ask me. $357 miles. Drink a little bit less. You do realize, Retro, that there's 0.0001% of people in existence that actually understand what the fuck you're on about with your Die Hard thing, because I have no fucking idea what you mean by that. Also, the same amount of percentage of people actually care about that. Like that. Wait. Can I fucking flashbanging, motherfucker? Can I actually get to that? I'm gonna see if I can get to that. There would be a viewpoint right there. Like you and Brett and whoever talking about different, like whatever you call them, fucking different like formats and whatnot in like about video sketch. Like it's like, to me it's I'm reading it like I could not give a flying fuck about any of this shit, and it makes me not want to it absolutely makes me not want to like watch any movies or show any movies in that Discord because how anal you guys get about all that shit. I'm like, I don't care. I don't have time to listen to your bullshit about what fucking version it's supposed to be. I don't care. I want to watch a movie and enjoy it. Sorry. Yeah, but you go on about it in a way that you would be. Which makes me go like, yeah, fuck this. Yeah, okay, this is not good. See what's happening here? Ah, we got to it. You see how fucked up it gets? Those risks I wanted to take, like, cause if there's a viewpoint that I can take, I'll figure out the rest later. Simon's Pecan, factory outlet and store. Burger pecan tree, bread from a native tree, 1900 JH Burger. 61 Texas pecan industry leader. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see how we get out of this pickle. I don't think we do get out of this. I think we need to get little help. Or I just power through it and hope for the best. Which usually is the worst option, but... Yep, that was fully expected that. Okay, if that was all, that's fucking worth it. Holy shit, that... The deep bass you get when you change gears is quite nice. This is scary. This is fucking scary, please. Yep, exactly that's why. Just can't trust the fucking traffic at all in a situation like that. Roadwork ahead. Stay alert. Okay. There's roadwork there for fuck's sakes. See brake lights. Okay, I'm not gonna. 280 miles to go. I love that it's a fucking Tesla cunt next to me causing this issue. Fucking prick. I love the fact that I've seen in Twitter multiple times, even though I don't follow anyone like that, but multiple times Tesla fanboys trying to attack I think it's Rivian, who are adding LiDAR to their trucks and cars because they deem that necessary for getting higher than level 2 autonomy. And the Tesla fanboys are attacking that. Yeah, our company tried that and thought it's not realized it was needed, so it was abandoned. Blah blah blah. Good luck trying to is it fun being a follower or not leader? I'm like, do you realize that? You're full of shit right now. Something like again, I'm paraphrasing. I'm not really remember how it fully went, but something like that. It's like, you're a fucking idiot. Other people are adding features to their cars. Your company's deleting features that they promised, but you're somehow happy about that. It's like, and people are like, yeah, my self-driving has been working, blah blah blah, perfectly. I'm like, yep, sure it has. It's still only level 2 though. True autonomy is level 5, I think. So you know. Good, hit the brakes and then change lanes. That's what you're supposed to do exactly. Would be interesting to see where Tesla would be with the actual founders of the company and not the scam artists. Sure, he made the company what it is in a sense, but at the same time also basically stagnated all innovation in the company. So No, I mean the original creators of of Tesla. Like Musk scammed one of them out of the company, for example. The guy who basically was the idea behind the idea all along. Like Musk says he's a founder. He never was a founder of the actual founder of the company. It's quite fucked how that, if you look into it, it's quite fucked how everything went. Yes, in reality, he had nothing to do with anything. Like all of the cars that bar Cybertwat were already planned ahead by the original two guys. Ebenhardt, I think, is one guy's name. And I think that's who he muscled out. And then there's another guy. I don't remember which way, but like I know that Musk muscled one guy out at the very start. I mean, there's a reason why I call Musk a scam artist. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I mean, yeah. Fitting, I guess, thinking what we're talking about. Ooh, what's going on here? Yep. Or if they come out, they will be much more expensive than they were supposed to be and lacking features. And I check if there's a place to sleep easily accessible. I don't think that's gonna be easily accessible right there. Then again, how much we have? Oh, we have 120. Maybe we just get there. Left lane something. Maksalaatikko. I need to clean my monitor, it's all dusty. I can see it when it's like when it gets dark in the game. I can see dust on the screen. I had a really good cloth for cleaning the screen, but I don't know where I fucking lost it. Sure, you can use fucking any microfiber, it's not that, but it was like, I don't know why, but it was really good at like picking up dirt from the screen. It didn't seem anything special, but I have many of those cloths that you get from wherever that felt exactly the same but still didn't do the same thing, which is fucking weird. I mean, I have one cloth here, but this is like really small, and I use this for my glasses mostly. But the gray one that I use for the screens, I have no idea where the fuck that has gone. And I hate the fact that I'm ever so slowly catching up to this prick here. I am gonna catch up to it just as there's a truck, something next to me, isn't it? Kinda like what's going on right now. Oh great, the game is telling me to change lanes there. Oh wait, never mind, doesn't matter, we're going straight. And then we're exiting, so yeah, this was a fucking bad move from me. Well, I'm just gonna drive this guy off the road, I guess. Simple as that. I don't think they will fully go away anywhere anytime soon. But I know that Tesla sales are like halved in Europe, for example, so you know they aren't doing terribly great right now in overall, but partially people realizing that Musk has some screws loose, and partially that I think half of Tesla's 3-year-old Teslas are failed in, at least in Finland, in their yearly MOTs. So you know, not the most reliable things. And then it's just simple fact that other makers are catching up. Like, what revolutionary thing that's good has Tesla done recently? You know? Fuck. Come with excellent delivery of a cargo. Okay. Yeah, that I'd say that was worth it. Yeah, those jobs usually do give you decent jumps in XP, but they also get to be a bit boring here and there. If you do just those, it's gonna be boring because it's stuck in highways basically. And I think you saw why, so. I think it's like the imago of Tesla has changed mostly because of the person who created it as well. But he fucked up and caused all kinds of issues. And then the fact that they aren't like, I mean, Tesla, in good or bad, used to be an actual industry leader for electric vehicles. Like, there's no denying that. Doesn't matter how much you hate that brand. It was the first proper actual electric car you could buy. Pretty much. Sure, there was some cars here and there that you could get, but nothing as complete as they were. But how often, like, remember when I said that I said at one point that Tesla are gonna rule only as long as till other car manufacturers bring out their other models, and lo and behold, the sales started to go down more and more when other like conventional car manufacturers are bringing in their electric models. And let's be honest, there aren't that many proper options even now. And they are already kind of losing it. Or starting to lose. Sure, they are still doing well, but the if they don't pull something out of the hat, the marks are already in the air if they don't pull their finger out. Like, there's every chance that they will still recover and actually do something great, but there needs to be a little bit of a change in company culture, I'd say. Not even that. It's more of a them like starting to build their cars properly and starting to try and innovate again. And yeah, it would help if Musk would shut the fuck up. But they haven't done anything actually interesting in a while, so or good, I mean good cars overall. Like, they just haven't done any of that, so it's fun city. I would still wonder, does one fun city come with their own fun police? Because, like, they run out of the excuse of they are new company. And they are figuring it out. They can't use that as an excuse anymore for their cars being shit. Truck exit. So is this the entry then? Trucks. I wish there was a way that you could have these and just like enable these via button, or they would be automatic even when you pick the proper load if you have these purchased. How I have to pay? Oh no, never mind. Look. So this is my truck's condition. Zero damage anywhere. 1% wear in the engine, 1% wear in the gearbox, 90% of wear in the tires, and they are bitching and moaning to me about the tires. This number is bullshit. Like, if you have used 20% of your tire, that's not something you should be bitching and moaning about that yet. And when I go here, no service recommendations. None whatsoever. So you don't recommend me service, but at the same time you bitch and moan about to me that I need that my car is not in perfect condition. And yeah, this is not even damage, it's wear. So, and if I do this, it's 6 grand. I was. Oh well, now it has new tires. I am wondering. Vittu nyt. I haven't paid attention to any of my company stuff. Okay, we have room for one more truck if we want to buy it. So I guess we want to buy a that's kind of funny though. And this is in the this is what I did with the in the what's it's the Halloween. That's the only one that's not in themed. Driven 4,130, 1,787, 5,550, 40,771 miles. Do we want to buy a truck? I mean, I have 800k, might as well, right? But I don't know if I care to buy a truck. Fuck you telling me. Oh. Featured. I have all of your stuff. Why not? But also at the same time, why? I don't really care about much of this. 2019, and that's the new one. This is bigger sleeper. I wonder if it has better engines. 600 horsepower. Same engines. It's hard to know what's what. Like what, like. This looks more modern, I guess, with the lights, but I kind of like this more. Can we get an info pane that tells more about the truck? Okay, this is kind of dope if I'm honest. Let me guess, there's absolutely no customization to this. A little bit. I don't know. Not really. This GPS looks bit. I don't know. Sus. Revert what? Okay, so that's just black. Do kind of like this look. Kind of like a 12 spades to this. This is a little bit like newer, clearly, but also at the same time worse, if that makes sense. Hmm. What? Fuck off. Kind of also wondering, like, this is something people praise on about, like, it's the fucking best and whatever, yada yada yada. 100th anniversary. Oh, that's painted frame, I guess that's what that is. I mean, and yeah, you can have this shit, but I don't kind of see the point. Hey, 625 horsepower. Woohoo. This looks. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not my kind of thing at all, I don't think. I kind of want features from this, but I hate this bit. It's just like, no. And this doesn't make it any better. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Gets rid of that. I don't know, like. Oh, like this has really nice customization, but we don't really care for the truck too much. Like, yeah, all kinds of cool things we can do with it, but I guess it just don't really much care for the interior somehow. You can even change, should we get one and see how I like it? Like properly, like properly, try and make it work. I guess. So. Mm, I need to remember that we can change that if we want. I don't know what color we want to go with. We want the biggest engine, of course. Yeah, that's what we want. I think um paint job is gonna make a big difference here, I think. So flames. I mean, this livery fits this truck like way too well, if you ask me. As much as this is the newest, um, but I think I don't know. This is the new one, so I don't know what to do with it really. I just realized that I see his logos there. Um, Oh, that's lol. There we go. I don't know what to do with the. I mean, I guess I could just slap it as like that, but that becomes a bit boring in a sense. The top part green is just no, not at all something what I like. Like that's too much, no matter what I do. Yeah, you can try and create gold in this as much as you want. But yeah, no. We're going with that. Can't be ass dealing with that shit right now. So, do we go with that? Cause I kinda like this, but it's like weird. These are so damn ugly. Holy fuck! Even that's like. Okay, that's like the only reasonable right now. You what? So that makes it. So this always has really stupid gap there, and then you can't have any. Like they want to have you to have a stupid gap on that bit. That's something that like why do we? I get that it's long, but it's like Doesn't matter what you do, there's like a... It just looks off. Like, why do we need this bitch here? Actually, I might go with that if I'm honest. What? Caveat suck. No, it is the biggest. Hmm. Oh, wrong thing. Hmm. I would want... Fucking hell. That black bit doesn't fit, like, really anything. This just... I'm not sure to say about that fucking thing. I normally go with hood mirrors, but I don't think in this they look not something I would want to have, if I'm honest. Oh. Mad Duck sounds good. That's not actually too bad, because there's still chrome in the middle. Then these go fully painted, which oh what? Oh, oh, you can get rid of the window if you want. 233k is thus far what we have managed to get into this. Oh, these are behind the these are lights behind the headache racks. Yeah, you can change them here. Go with that. What's different between this? Oh, okay. Did I just click? Not sure if this fits anything. The cabinet is by far the ugliest thing. I don't know. Opinions? I don't. I wish you could change the horns, like have the you could have the sound from this horn on. It is indeed red. Because, you know. Yeah, exactly. Did I just get. Yeah, I accidentally misclicked. That's. A lot of these don't, like, connect. Like, why? Like, why don't you connect? Would it be too much to ask? You would connect? Just the. Why is the gap there? It is. I can't change the. That color is what it is. Hmm. That's not what I had there. That. Hmm. So the interior, do we wanna try and go with red? The interior, I guess. I think the dash changes on any of them, like that. If you're gonna go with that. You go full on red, oh, then that's a bit different. This interior has so different feel than anything else. It's funny. I'm just yeah, that's with that we would get the black dash, which I like more, but it's weird that this changes the plastics. That would be fully black, but then that's all black, which I don't like. It's like hmm, this might be huge waste of money as well, but oh well. Let's put all the bears in here. Donk. Oh, you can paint the whole dash as well. Interesting. Where the fuck is this? Oh, just on the dash, huh? Yeah, Grand Star is what I. I guess here we can check what visors we wanna go. Okay, so we want that because I don't. I can see why this is called like this visor is called blind, and I fully understand why. I hope that that's navigation because if it's not, then we have to slap one here, I guess, which I would fucking hate. That wood doesn't match like at all, but might still go with this just for the. And we I guess we could have that with the red logo and yeah, we're going with that. Still can't. I like it and hate it at the same time. If that makes sense. Mm. It's it's annoying when you have like something like it's like yeah I like this but I don't. Something is off and you cannot really say what. That's a fucking bright reset. Like this is called gold nugget, and the gold isn't really isn't really there. It's like the gold just doesn't. What the fuck is this? The gold just doesn't really function in the as a color in the game that easily. Yeah. I mean, this would be better in my opinion, if I'm honest. Not much adjusting there. I do kind of like this, if I'm honest. But let's go with flames. I mean, that is what it literally is called, the livery I was looking at. The original. Christmas flames. Like all of these all of these work with the truck. All of these, they look good on this. Like this type of liveries you just seen in movies and whatnot, like everywhere. All of these just work. Well, that's just divided, but you know. But yeah, see what it says there? But now we have to, do we want to keep this frame or do we gonna go with doing black frame? I think the red fits. Oh, of course, didn't reset anything, right? That's that fucking shape can fuck right off. Both work, but the red um looks better in my opinion. I'm not opposed to the fully painted ones now. Yeah, that might be the play here. Yeah, okay. No. This truck cost 246,000 for old piece of what? I still like this gap here. Makes me kind of want to do this. Because the weird gap there just looks ass. Oh, oh, okay. Should we try this? Not sure about the... I mean, the red interior still works. I guess. Yeah, that's... Well, that's like... If I could have my pick, I would have the black plastic with um the red. It's funny, diamond Bordeaux red. This guy is called Bordeaux the bear. I don't pronounce it, but like Bordeaux, it's just like almost the same. Let's try it. Make sure that we have everything's turpa kiinni. Should we go with red twinkling lights? Or just the green would pop more actually than the red. Or then the multicolored one. I think the green pops the most, which is weird. I can live with that. I'm gonna go with that. I just change this to... Yeah. That fits with that. Okay, good. Mac Anthem no engine. That was probably a mod, if I'm honest, because I had the audio pack. What the fuck are you on about? Interesting location for the blade. That will surely not get scraped off. I don't know. True speed, trip. Okay. Distance. Do wonder. Doesn't sound half bad like this. Okay, there's the gears. Take it that we don't have anywhere to see modern luxury. Okay, it's in the GPS. We can see the see our speed, so that's good. fucking dark in here. And this screen doesn't show much. It's the wrong button, you fucking twat. Anyway. It's got a job going. Fucking flashbang, would you... Job going and see what we... Can we... Yeah, we can go to... Lift truck chassis. Prefer to something a bit simpler, if I'm honest, I guess. My game comes up. That's like the most basic you can have, but... Let's go with that. Okay, it locks up really easily. But the engine brake was pretty good. One slight annoyance is that there's no like speed anywhere in digital, which is fine, but I would not want to like constantly try and look at the dash like this. See the speed. That makes sense. So I get that it's an older truck, but as a gameplay stuff, I would probably want to have that. No doubt there's mod for it though. That sounds pretty brutal. I like it. But I'm kinda scared that me wanting to have a little bit more comfortable driving experience might trump that nice sound. Wait, what? How is this parked here? Oh, it's like... That's like, seems like it's just like dropped in the middle of a fucking... Also, I realized one fucking annoying thing. The stacks are basically blocking you from looking properly back. I went 2 in already. And I'm sorry, but I will never, like, that long gap between there, it just makes it look goofy to me. As much otherwise this looks fucking awesome if you ask me, but that huge gap there is just like, what? Why? I can kind of see where the trailer is supposed to sit. It's supposed to sit that gap amount forward. So it's like, eh. Oh well. How much weight do we have? 14 tons, so not that too bad. Yeah, but I feel it while driving. So long that if you try, the maneuvering is way different because of that. It's a extra long thing because of that. We'll see. Once you do this trip and see how that goes, huh? But yeah, it would be nice if one of these fucking screens would show me the speed. But no. You would think that this screen could show me my speed. Also, the brakes don't seem like they lock up easily, sure. Yeah, this thing has like really long nose. How close to the barrier are we right now? Not too close, just feels like it. I think I will be enjoying that though. I have no idea where the nose of the truck is. Also, as good as this sounds, it kind of also does sound like that it will get old at some point as well. That's one way for me to see my I can see it with the cruise speed, but you know. It's one of those sounds that, cool. I prefer to have that sound on someone else's truck so I can listen to it when it goes past, but not that when I'm driving. And it's like the engine brake is the same thing. Well, sounds fucking awesome, but I'm not slightly interested in the Western Star, though. I do kind of enjoy, though, in a way, enjoy the old style interior in this. I bugged out, it didn't play it fully. You can hear it doesn't play fully. Oh, it doesn't play at all in this fully. How is that? It just dies way too quickly. What the stop there, I guess. What was the time? Fort Work again, it's gonna get light out, so I don't need to stop. Okay. So yeah, this this page could be cruise speed, your actual speed, and then time and ETA to destination, and that would be good. This truck does the weird thing that I have no idea where I am on the road. Like, its proportions are so weird, you know, from what I'm used to. Friend made it to work. Oh yeah, you weren't here at your. I got a phone call, and it was my friend asking how to like push start the car, or he'll start because the car wasn't starting in the morning. It's like first time ever I had to try and tell how to hill start a car on phone, but I guess it worked since they are they are at work. If I want to buy another truck, I need to also buy another garage. How to explain it? Step by step. No, it's not. It's not any comedy. That's how you explain it. You have to explain it step by step, otherwise it gets complicated as fuck. It's nothing comedy about it. it doesn't game for zero reason. You do realize I play GTA Online, right? Also, I play lots of clicker games, so it's like, you know. There's the Steam recap thing. I marked few. It was just fucking dominated by few clicker games, so I marked those as private, so it got rid of them in the recap, so it actually showed some games. Yeah, it does seem a little bit like that, Retro. .31 already, which is pretty good, because every time, like every little bit I stay awake now, is my sleep getting towards normal, so good. Fucking hell. Yes, I'm playing with the star. If anyone's wondering what the fuck I'm up to. I scared that same car next to me like 3 or 4 times at this point. Sounds to me that you have just lowered your standards. Yeah, so when you play it on worse system, a worse console, it becomes better game because reasons. You know, that logic couldn't really work with my brain. I would be like, what the fuck I'm doing this? Fire up the PC and play something I actually enjoy. Oh. Nope, wrong one. I mean, yeah, it's like stepping in a dog shit looks like a really good option if the other option is to stepping on a landmine. Let's see if I can swing it around and make it not blindside. That's the new truck trying to do blindside parking is not the most preferred option, if I'm honest. And wait, like yeah, it's shafted already, but hit something as well. Hopefully it's not something expensive. Now I'm making it blindside again, so smart. Still fucked, I think. Okay, good. Yeah, this is not my kind of thing, this truck. Cool truck, but not really for me. Okay. So yeah, we need yeah, this is upgraded to the max. We need to buy another garage. Because I kind of want to buy... No, it's not here, you idiot. Kind of want to buy this thing. I want to try this out. The interior looks somehow something what I like. It's not maybe not the colorfully, but the interior looks like something I could. I mean, I don't probably need a digital printout because looking how big these numbers. But yeah, so there's a garage there we could buy. Is that a good place to buy a garage though? Is there a garage in New Orleans? Yes and no. And again, my main garage is like in Dallas, I think. Or is it in Houston? Where the fuck is my garage? Was it in actually? Ah, just trying to think where I wanna buy a garage. Yeah, it is in Dallas. Dallas. I guess New Orleans would be kind of fun place to have a garage. Unless I wanna go like totally at the end of the map. Hey Doppler, what's up? Because I'm pretty sure. uh, yeah, I need to buy more in real world. So um, guess I could buy one here. Why not? But then again, I guess having like, because then I would have garages like opposite ends of the garage there. What? Mm, maybe actually, did Seattle have a? Would be actually. Does Seattle have? Does Seattle have the? I don't know. Is that Tacoma or Seattle there? Guess we find out. Okay. think Washington and Washington and what's it? Colorado and I think Arkansas are probably some of my favorites. Fine. Since we're here. I think I'm gonna buy the Western Star and see how that goes. And if that doesn't feel good, then I'll just jump back to the Volvo as always. Starting to feel tired finally. But with my calculation, I should have started feeling tired like when I started streaming. So I think that tells you how big of an issue I have with my sleep right now. But I guess it's been like weeks worth of really bad sleep. So weeks worth really bad sleep, so getting few days sleeping too much. So yes. I like the truck overall, but that chassis is way too long. To my liking. Someone likes it, it's their problem. Like, this bit here is like, why? Um, but which one we wanted? 57, 49X, 49X. So it's the 57X. No. Wait, what? What I? Now I'm confused. What the fuck was the truck that I wanted? Explorer. 5700 XC. That's not an option. Is this any... Is there a reason why... Uh... Okay... Oh, you have to buy it from used car dealership, used dealership. So I guess we're not gonna buy that just because. Oh, come on. Because you need to get lucky to find it then. Oh, there is one there. Okay. In really shitty shape though. Total restore. Not what I had in mind. Well, now we have reason to make money again. Well, it seems to be pretty much my spec anyway. Overall. So I'm not mad at it. And I know this doesn't have much in the ways of customization anyway. So it's fine. As is, I think. Yeah, it has like every fucking option that I would want. Yeah, no. This has similar gap there, but it isn't as offensive as the other one. Quite a few cool. Wait, Driven to Success Driving Academy. I thought that this was supposed to. Oh, it's just DLC for this thing. Okay. Kind of like that. I might just go with this just for the hell of it. Slightly on brand. It's interesting that like the base color of this is green. Makes it weird. Not that Christmassy, if I'm honest, but how much money are we spending though is what I'm scared of here. 46k only. So we still have a little bit of. Yeah, it's these stars here. That's now pretty much everything wasted that I can right now. Premium, yeah. Bonk. None of these really fit the handbag, yes. Interesting. Um, instant lunch. Um, that's good price for cell phone. That definitely, it will definitely not fly off of that. 62 grand, so we're gonna need more money after this, which is kind of good. Gives me more shit to do. And I guess we're gonna find out if this is good or bad. Oh. Wrong button. That looks a bit more normal. um, that's great. We can have this a little bit lower like that. Yes. Um, all right. I do kind of like the fact that the GPS is like an afterthought. You can say it just like plopped onto the. I just realized. Yeah, that's just basic horn. Just I couldn't change it. Well, maybe a bit. Mm. Yeah, let's do that. Why I'm going towards um is because that's for the Louisiana like World of Trucks event that but interesting that this thing is like old enough that it's like not available anymore. Interesting curveball in a sense, but okay. This thing doesn't have a it doesn't have a like digital speedo either, but it does on the other hand have decent sized speedo, so or easy to read, I guess. What I wanna do though is to me it's just weird that the customization is so lacking in American Truck Sim versus Euro Truck. Fucking bot. Too much one direction, but it still caught. I do like the look of the truck, like the design of the truck. I think my guy is sitting really low somehow. I think I accidentally moved it. Well, I do like how big the bear is though. Like it's the biggest thing, biggest plush you have had. It's just you don't miss it at least. It's like don't. Even if this has a small, fairly small GPS screen, it's got it's positioned really nicely. I like the look of this truck enough that I might look into some mods for it. It's a shame that you can't really customize it or do much with it. Is it just me or does it feel like my guy is sitting far forward? And boy, I have that feeling, but then, I don't know. I'm already like quite far back, it seems, so. If and yeah, the gap between the seats and one is definitely a bit weird, but how much weight do we have on board? 12 tons, not much. I can feel that this is a. I think the truck itself is quite heavy. It's wallowy, like the steering wheel is like really wallowy. Doesn't really affect my opinion of it anyway. It's something I noticed. Like now it's, you can see the wheel. It tries to do this all the time. The others that didn't pay attention at all on the full restoration. Didn't pay much attention if like, I mean, I have new tires because I switched, so everything should be fine. There's something that the game deems still, like, you know, not up to par because, oh fuck, this guy is going slow, isn't it? Yeah, you can see it's like trying to start following around immediately. I don't know if it's trailer that's doing that. It's that type of trailer that causes that to happen, or the truck is so soft. It's kind of nice that older trucks you have to find from the used car lot. Makes sense. A used truck dealer. But are they still making the W900 as then? Because that's still in the dealership. If my head trigger is fucking with me right now a little bit. I'm just trying to look at more of the instruments. There's just something about this truck's like design and look that it makes it look cool to me. Also, I do like the old style dash with proper gauges. It's constantly trying to rip the wheel out of your hand. I don't think I've ever had a truck that's trying to do this. It's not like it doesn't use. It's not forceful. That it's like in a way that it would like cause any issues, but it's just like how much it wallows is really way more than any other truck. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for some mods for this truck if I can find any. And after the Christmas stuff, I'll change the colors. Like I had 800k, experiment with few trucks, and now I'm broke again. It's kind of funny. But that's what ends up happening when you just make money and you have nothing to use it for. I mean, I definitely see why they don't want to make the economy way harder. Like, it's supposed to be a approachable game, and if you want to just do trucking, you can. So it's like don't wanna make it like super hard business simulation or anything. But at times it's gets a bit stupid. Now I can say that I'm starting to feel actually tired because like I am starting to slow down. Like also stuff on the dash that I easily read before I can't anymore, so you know. But yeah, this is definitely way, like if I do this weighs way more than many other trucks, so it's kind of funny. Yo, what the fuck? This pickup could fuck off, thank you. Okay, what the fuck was that? So yeah, that stuff happens too often in certain spots. I'm pretty sure it has happened at the same spot multiple times, so that it seems that that spot is just fucked. Also, I love the logic on this Crown Victoria driver just sitting there and flashing their like brake lights. It's like no, this doesn't look promising. Oh, they actually managed. No, no, they're slowing down. Never mind. I already thought that they actually managed to join in without slowing down, but no, we're passing quite a lot of cars here that we shouldn't be passing, but that guy finally got past me. Like third time's the charm, I guess. It's passing me every time when when there was the AI was doing something stupid in my lane. You love that the game is telling me to change lanes there, even though that lane ends. Can I know everyone just coming to this lane and slowing down? Hopefully they manage to speed up as well. Yeah, this is much more to my liking than the W900. Okay, you're gonna accelerate or not? Okay, you're gonna accelerate. Not too long. Uses way less fuel than the Kenworth as well. Yeah, this overly wobbly cab is a bit odd. I wonder if there's any fix for that. I guess making the truck more stiff, but then again that makes it more boring, so I don't know. That makes driving more boring. No doubt when I next load up the game, I'm jumping into this like, wait, what the fuck is this truck? I can't remember even it, because I'm so used to the Volvo. Perkele. feel like that since this is only in the used truck dealership, I'm kind of scared that this is some bastard truck that no one likes, so there's no mods for this. No, I know actually where we are right now. Forgot your drawers at home. Just a cheap thing, I guess. You can get a bit clearer dash for this. Like not the gauges are good, but the digital one. It's fairly useless in this right now. Then again, it's fairly useless in many of the older trucks, so. I wonder if someone has made like overall paint job pack that applies to many of the trucks, because like there are like some really good paint jobs for some trucks, but not all trucks. It seems overall that the game has like way less customization. It has all the same customization nodes, and some trucks have good customization, others don't. I wonder what gives me that. Like why is that way? guess the newer trucks aren't being customized in real life that much in USA. At least I haven't seen many. Like all of the properly customized trucks are all like older trucks, so maybe that's why. Supposed to in Europe, it doesn't matter if it's a new or old truck, it will be customized to so that you don't even fucking recognize it anymore. I like this engine note. It's a little bit generic, but chemical place then. Yeah, it didn't surprise me at all. Was that something I can drive through? Did I just go totally wrong? Oh, I have. Yep, it's a pull through thing. Boom. Yeah, I'm quite liking this. Hmm. There's no garage anywhere actually nearby, so I think we're gonna just call it here. I'm just gonna move the truck a little bit because sometimes weird shit happens if you leave it. Where the trailers are. Yeah, this is something I quite enjoy. I don't know, the look of this thing is just the thing that sells it for me. And it's good enough otherwise. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. And be back when I wake up. Don't know what day it is or what week it is when that happens. But I'll keep you guys posted in Discord, I guess, as usual. I'm gonna waste some time looking for some mods for this truck and see if there's any more customization to be had for it, and maybe some gauge, not gauge, the digital dash things, and cool liveries. That's probably what I'm only gonna try and see, but because I like the truck, but it's it's like, well, it's typical American truck sim truck. There's not much in the ways of customization. It's because it's a newer truck, which apparently has already been dropped. So you know, it's raining outside. I hear. Okay, that's interesting. We've been last like like I don't know how long. It's been like flip flopping from raining, snowing, raining, snowing, raining, snowing, which is fucking annoying. And yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow. It's now 3 p.m. So actually tomorrow. I actually mean it for once, I think. And I am gonna be. I'm quite sure that I'm gonna do more trucking.